Good morning, everybody. Welcome to C. Yeah, I just got on like right now. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing? How we doing? Happy Saturday. Excuse me. We're gonna do some sound bath a little bit. But before we do that, how about a little tea? How about a little bit of tea first? Engage and say hi. Clear the space. Last night, wow. Were y'all here last night? Hey, welcome in, Gary. Last night, people, so many people listening to positive message, of course, spoken gently and all that. Yeah, we had a very, very good time last night. Welcoming Haley, thank you. Ada, I wish I didn't have to keep this thing on right there, but there's too many scammers for me to take it off, so gotta keep that sign up. Black tea, some Vietnamese black tea, has been really good. How about some green tea? Mm. Some green tea, some black tea, and some white tea. I think the white tea's here. White tea. Green, black, white tea. These people got me. Is this your only account yet? There's a lot of scammers, so please watch out for the people trying to pretend to be me. When you do free work, scammers try to capitalize on it because hustlers are gonna hustle. So don't get, what I'm saying? Hustlers are on here too, so watch out. Okay? Yeah, it's not me. That's why I have that banner on. Like brother Yam, another brother on here. Also does free work that I know of, I think. People just out here chasing money. So but when we teach kindness to people, when we support each other, when we educate each other, there's gonna be a lot less there's gonna be a lot less scammers and broken families, The goal is to educate people and prevent broken families, because what we got is what we got. How can we like heal our families, be kind to each other, teach forgiveness and responsibility? Because when people are supported, educated, they want to keep the family together, or Because nowadays, when you have a broken family, you're naturally gonna chase the boyfriend and girlfriend. Or when your family is unhappy and toxic, which is a lot of families, you know what I'm saying? Like I chased the girl because my mother was very possessive with me. I wouldn't say possessive. She was just damaged. When your people is damaged, they they raise you in a damaged way. And then when you're someone like me who has a very active mind, like ADHD or whatever, they don't know how to deal with you, right? So you get spanked a lot. I got spanked a lot when I was a kid. I mean, I wouldn't say a ton, but it's just like it was a protocol to go to because I really had a lot of energy and they didn't know how to deal with it because there was no internet or sometimes your people are busy working trying to make money and they don't know to study on you just listen to the people before you. Like if your grandma spanked your daddy, then your daddy gonna spank you. Right? And so if if your grandpa abused, then oftentimes there's gonna be abuse on and on and on and on and on. And that's so sad. But when we can stop that cycle, we can stop that cycle. We can stop that cycle. With knowledge, we can stop that cycle. That's what we that's why I'm on here. Because if I can stop that cycle in my family, why not yours too? Welcoming Tanika Elegance. Let's see here. Of course, in my life, Swaddi Kap, in my life, I don't, I choose to not be around manipulative people. I've had, I've had 5 different people message me for money for readings. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'm trying to report these people. It means hello in Thai. If you're a girl, it means hello. Swaddi krap is what it meant. Yeah. I try to report all these people pretending to be me, but TikTok doesn't do a very good job of that. They make it really slow. So I'm not sure what that's about. So if y'all see a scammer, just please help report them if you know how to do it. I can only do yeah, I can only do so like every day I just search my own name on TikTok and I report them. Well, I mean, I just hope I just want my goal is to help people, and so I just I didn't know that part of being online, part of being on TikTok, is telling people watch out for scammers. I didn't know that was part of my gig until, but do I expect it to be easy? No, but I didn't expect telling people about watch out for fakes of me. Thank you, Lavina. Namaste. Not too much. how will you discipline your children? With patience and a hard truth, but also experience. Kids need the truth and they have to learn consequences. So the most people learn to speak, but listening is where we should teach. When you teach people to listen first, they learn a lot faster. When you talk too much like for example, when you talk too much with your children, their their mind becomes noisy. But when you're sick, when you teach them to observe without talking so damn much, they learn to listen more, and you learn a lot more through listening. So when you are hanging out with your children, some of y'all be talking too much, and it makes their mind noisy. Because why? You don't know better. So observe. Like when you see an animal, like just observe with your child and see what they're seeing and then engage. So observe first and then engage. You reach through. And so when we speak gracefully like this, it makes us feel more calm and listen deeper because we're speaking from grace, right? But of course, you have to also learn boundaries and consequences. So many people don't believe in a timeout, but guess what? It works, right? The people in the hood don't believe in, many people in the hood, whatever, right? They always look down on the timeout, but it actually works in a healthy way without spanking your children. But that they don't know better, because why? Nobody taught them how to time out. The community doesn't. But the effectiveness of not spanking your children, it teaches them to be nonviolent, to be kind. Your contemplation. So there you go. So you sit in time out to observe what you have done wrong. What do you think jail is for? Adult timeout that's forced upon you. Why did it get well, the thing is, you have you have to teach your kids what's right and wrong. you have you have to keep, and sometimes they don't realize it, but through observation, they figure it out. But again, I'm just here to share my observations, and you can choose to raise your child the way you want because that's your child. So this is why there's many teachers. That's why there are many teachers. Do you believe in right and wrong? That's a great question. Morals, right? Morals. Good morning, Judy. Hannah says, I love quiet time. But of course, we're talking about philosophy. Discipline is not easy at all, which is why many people aren't disciplined. This is why many people's life don't, uh, they don't, we don't feel we have genuine progress in our life. But again, this is a difference in opinion. I believe people should love their damn self. Are people gonna do it? Hell no. You tell people happiness is within. They go sign up for Tinder instantly. What are you about? Opinions on what get us in trouble. Mm, if the truth is negative, should we just not talk about them at all? It actually, that's what's happening. But the issue is, we don't, we can disagree respectfully, right? We can agree respectfully, but many people don't know how to disagree respectfully. And so it makes people not want to talk to each other because nobody taught them that we don't have to agree on everything. Right? We don't have to agree on everything. But the issue is the ego doesn't like it because it requires what? Discipline, patience, observation, contemplation. You see, it leads back to observation, contemplation. It leads back to discernment. Yeah, disagreements don't have to end up as an argument, but most of the time they do because many people haven't learned patience, haven't learned respect. It's so sad to say. Many people haven't learned to respect in learning in a conversation. And so this is why when we go into these, when we express these things from our heart, we want to talk to people that is willing to listen and willing to speak their heart. Sometimes two people are just talking at each other because we're not really listening. So, but in this community, in this stream, when the energy goes, when the energy gets weird, I, I'll detect the energy is weird, and what do? So if you're on YouTube, I'm on YouTube vertical and YouTube horizontal. Okay, so some people don't go to the horizontal YouTube, so they're on the vertical. So there's two live streams going on because I started using my phone to live stream the vertical YouTube. leader of a community, you can choose the direction the energy of the community goes if you observe, contemplate, and reflect. And silence humbles the ego because the ego just want to keep talking at each other. But humility helps us to observe what's going on and ground the energy. And that's what we do in here. We go in deep conversations. Do you believe in God? Yes, but uh, it depends on what you mean by God. The word God can be very confusing because some people just say, for some people, God is Jesus. For some people, God is something that's more like a omnipresent, omnipotent, all-knowing, all-seeing. Or for some people, God is just love. And to me, God is just unconditional love. So the whole stream, because some people don't believe in Jesus, but they still believe in unconditional love. Some people don't believe in Buddha, but they believe in love. Some people believe God is Yahweh, Gaia, whatever you want it to be. If you at the core of it, it's about love. And love that's undescribable by the mind. So we try to use a word like God. Do you believe in universal laws? I don't know if I would call them universal laws, but I have observed some knowledge and I'm like, that makes sense. Life is suffering. Right? Like there's like this is the Buddha, right? There's suffering in life. I can agree with that. Like, that makes sense. There's cause and effect. That makes sense. So I don't just so through observation and things that make sense, I don't just believe in something just because somebody said it. Ew. 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 Because it prevents us from getting into political ideology, which is ego. My view and your view. Right? My side and your side. Yeah, opinions, right? So when you observe universal laws, does it actually make sense? And it's for you to contemplate and sit there and observe. Hmm. The nature of karma. Is it true that when you that hurt people, hurt people? Haters hate. And when haters hate, oftentimes that when somebody feels hate, they may continue that. But there's a way to stop the hate. When we choose something else. Okay, but why is it difficult to choose something else? It requires observation, contemplation, realization, which is being introspective. Haters gonna hate. Lil John 3:16. Your content is a bit of a paradox and you can't listen when you're talking. It seems that way because when I'm speaking, I'm not speaking my mind. This is why I can speak for 5 hours. So I'm speaking from a meditative heart, which is why I know to pay attention and listen to you. That I'm not talking at you. We're actually having a full-on conversation, and but this requires me to be sitting in a meditative posture and paying attention to the stream and to see what you have to say. And we're talking and having a conversation. When you're talking at people from your head, you're not listening to what's going on in the stream a lot of the times. So this is why many people don't listen to some people, because we're speaking at people but not having a real conversation that's heart to heart. And so it is a paradox. How can you speak but not think? How can you speak without using your mind but speak your heart? But maybe that's crazy talk. Maybe he's just faking it. Maybe this is a fake guru. Hello, Tanya. Happy Saturday, all you beautiful souls. We woke up to another glorious, beautiful day. Now, one of the more difficult things to do is being a spiritual teacher on TikTok. The amount of questions you get is nonstop, but it also helps me deepen like the principles. It helps me understand myself better because people are asking questions, and if you don't engage and respond with grace and humility, then the whole stream could be people just talking at each other. And this is why I'm so grateful for the art of meditation, because we learn to also be in silence when the energy may be ungrounded. We check our egos and just chill. Because the ego, when it's inflamed, when the ego gets triggered or whatever, it wants to do more talking. It wants to do more opinions. But we do the opposite here. We engage, and when we feel there's a lot of energy, we ground it, and then we continue to engage, right? But if we are starting to speak from our egos and we're talking at each other, we can create a lot of disharmony. And this is why many life coach and spiritual coach won't answer everything on the spot. Thank you, Dana. Because in private, you can make up a lot more stuff. But in public, when you start making up stuff and it doesn't make sense, you got to be more clear about your principles and your your observations. NORAD says, I came here full of hate. I have never left here that way. Well, I'm glad to hear that, because by you choosing to not hate, you're a lot happier. How can you balance a sacral energy? The sacral energy is about creativity, right? About originality. Do some, like, have fun with your life. Have fun expressing yourself for you. The issue is we have fun expressing ourselves. Like, we love dancing sometimes so that we can find a potential mate who wants to holla at you. So that's when you disconnect with your sacral. You're expressive, but for other people. No. Express for you. Dress up for you. Celebrate for you. Do what makes you happy. When you start doing what makes other people happy, you disconnect from yourself, which is kind of sad, but it's a reality. Dancing moves energy, but yes, dancing can also be a form of seduction if it's not, right? Because it's a form of courting, right? When you, right, you court, and that's why people go to the clubs. Love your damn self. And one person could be dancing from the purity of the heart, but a guy, instead of dancing from the purity of the heart, that guy's like, how can I get in her pants? And I see a ton of that everywhere, especially spiritual communities that say we're freedom dancing, but they ain't. And so that's why I stopped going to these kind of experiences because we BSing each other. And so we just it's just human beings. And then there's human beings that identify as spiritual, but they're still doing this same old habit, not loving themselves. Because I studied that for a year. I went to things like that. And I'm like, is this helping? Is this healing for people? Yes, for some it is very healing. But there's a lot of manipulative tactics that people use because why? Hurt people hurt people. People who have been manipulated manipulate other people. They say moving your hips release trauma, but it didn't heal me when I tried. Not all hurt people hurt people. Oh, of course not. But generally, they do. And we say generally because many, right? It's like outstandingly clear why people hurt people. Not all, of course. We won't we won't we won't be talking about it if it wasn't an issue, right? But because why do people hurt people? Because they've been hurt. It's like, oh yeah, cause and effect. Oh, there it goes again. Observation, contemplation, realization. Back to observation again. But I don't want to meditate. It's boring. I don't want time out. Observe what you have done and see why it's bad. But daddy, mommy. A lot of human beings need to just chill and observe their life. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Never ending. What will you do if TikTok gets banned? If people ban TikTok, they cannot ban unconditional love. Right now, I'm on Insight Timer. We're on Twitch with Bullets Galore. We got Onisaki here. Benji Rogan is here too. Pain is inevitable, but suffering is optional. I do my best to make to present spirituality in a way that makes sense, is fun, because this thing can be so boring. Oh God, just people talking about philosophy at each other. You, that's where I used to come from. We're just talking philosophy battle. When you go to many streams, we're just having a full-on philosophy battle. And like my opinion. But we learn through the observation of life and see, yeah, hurt people, right? And so um, when we when we have a conversation, we listen to each other. It's so beautiful. Thank you, thank you, another Sarah, another Sarah. I agree. I have seen lots of Sarahs. Bullets Galore says, "Man, I turned 24 yesterday, and I feel so lost." It's wait. Somebody says the birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Bullets Galore. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. The end. They sing happy birthday to you on TikTok, brother Bullets Galore. You may not see it, but just know there's like 8 people seeing it. He said he turned 24, June 21st, born in 2000. Happiest birthday ever. Mine was on June 12th. Okay. My Passover son was 16. Okay, you want? Let's sing for Electra Mosley. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Electra and her son. Happy birthday to you. Bienvenidos a todos. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna get better audio for this. It's just because if there's brothers sisters on now, YouTube has YouTube vertical, so I need to eventually get better audio because right now it has mono audio, and I think that's why it sounds not that great. How do you love yourself? Okay, pop quiz. Hey, Jacqueline is asking for a pop quiz right now. How do you love yourself? You know, like, you're welcome, Electra. Pop quiz. How do you love yourself, people? You don't. Just kidding. Okay, for real, for real, for real, for real, for real, for real. Get to know yourself. Okay, okay. Thank you, Mikhail, for. Come on. How do you love yourself? This is a pop quiz for the community. Always put you first over every and everybody. But, but what did they ask? Well, isn't that selfish, Electra? If you put yourself over everybody else, what do you say to that? Rain says start. Start taking care of yourself. Listen to your body. Listen to your body and observe your thoughts. Yeah, watch out for the fake accounts. That's why I have that banner that scrolls by every now and then. Here it comes. Beware of scammers. I never ask for money. No private readings or DMs. Ta-da. Okay, let's continue. How do you love yourself? Keeping your vibration high. Well, how do you keep your vibration high? I have Toshia says, I have learned to love myself without judgment and unconditionally. Even on the days that you judge yourself, still love yourself. The ego judges you. This thing is just love. Mikhail says, make good choices and be a good person. Mona Lisa says, lean into discomfort when healing. Okay. Dang, dropping that wisdom. Okay, dang. Lean into discomfort when healing. That's a real one. You're getting real. Good morning, Miss Rhonda. TK says, thankfully my wife doesn't care about dancing. Bioman says, right view, right intention, right speech, right action. Damn, dropping that Buddhism on him, dropping that eightfold noble path on him. Nisha says, many people say if you're loving yourself more over others, it's selfish. Yeah, but like, why is it not selfish to love yourself? How can you love yourself without being so selfish or arrogant? Electra says, buy or stop and pick yourself a flower and stuff that you like. Spoil yourself. One way I love myself, I like to hang out with animals. Like if I see a squirrel, I'll stop and start just staring at it because it makes me happy. When I see animals, like I see, oh, a falcon. I see a falcon sweeping. I'm like, and like squirrel. But to me, like I don't know, it's a nature's magical. When I hear the cicadas, right? When you hear the cicadas, you hear like the wave of, you're like, that's so good, you know. Slow down and enjoy the moment. Nova says, I keep my vibration high, smiling even when I'm feeling a little low. I know there's always tomorrow. Okay, Nova. Okay. Dropping a real one. Learning to live without, Toshia says, learning to live without ego. That's true love. Find joy in the little things. I would say learning to live and use the ego, because the ego helps us to survive, but don't let the ego take over or else your joy will be destroyed. But but your joy can never be destroyed if you live in your heart. The ego has doubts because, watch out, if you walk into that field's known to have rattlesnake. The village told us, don't go to this area. Oh yeah, we fear that area because somebody got bit by a snake over here, right? That's rational. That's like when the mind has fear, that's irrational. But when it's irrational, nobody loves me. The world's so bad. There's no good men and women out there. How to handle a family member who brings negative energy in the house? Ooh, are we ready for that rabbit hole? Hey, why am I always seeing stars and galaxies? Because that's what makes you happy, most likely. When you're happy in meditation, the mind will start making up visualization that makes you happy. And as you mature in your meditation, this moment becomes the stars and galaxy without needing to visualize. Your existence feel expansive like stars and galaxy. But sometimes we become attached to visualization and colors. Many people report seeing colors in their meditation because it allows it when the mind's happy, it does things that's pleasant, like pleasant colors. When the mind's unhappy, it's called nightmare. It's called like stress and India and unhappiness. So seeing colors and visuals that are pleasant, it means you're choosing a state of joy, and that state of joy is here. It's here. So if you have somebody in your house bringing negative energy, what other people do has nothing to do with you. You can only deal with your perception. Before you can deal with negative people and be before you can be like before you can really influence somebody, you have to learn to master the art of happiness, starting with meditation, gratitude. That's deep because if you want to deal with people's negative energy and you're not ready, you're gonna join them too. You know what I mean? Now, if you have been grounded and somebody at your house is still negative, y'all really want to know? Clean your house. Do the thing that nobody expect. Bring, like, add more love into the environment and make sure that it's not too strong. Like, don't be lighting sage in a house if people hate it. Bring some rose water or rose spray. Change the ambience of the room. Clean your, because when the space feels loving, it helps people to feel more loving. Cause and effect. Observation, contemplation, reflection. It actually works, right? The environment is so pop. Like this stream is it's relaxing. Why? Right? Because there's lighting. There's all these things that make it feel loving. The tone of the voice, the music, right? We don't have to have all this on. Look what it does to the environment digitally. But check this out. Instant joy, a wave of loving emotions. Look, I don't even want to be here anymore. I don't even want to be here anymore. But this is how it's sensitive we are. But so when you so to create an excellent environment, it requires us understanding how things affect people because everything is energy, Everything is energy. I apologize a trillion times. Do you love your parents, your friend? They all lead us. Do you? That's a great question, actually. TK asks, do you love your parents, your friends, and others? They are all us, and the love comes from within. Okay, TK. Okay, I thought it was a question, but it's a statement. Sprinkle that wisdom. they we're all one. We're all one. Cooking with that wisdom. Leza, my depression is really bad. Medication can't help, but every time I watch your live, I feel lighter. And that's why I've been on here for I've been on here so much because something's working. It's love. It's uniting loving people. And when ego comes around, we engage and respect. When the ego is out of control, then we stop talking and just do some sound bath. And everything is free. Okay, I gotta say that again. Everything is free. Everything is free. Everything is free. Everything is free. Watch out for the people trying to charge you for money. That's not okay. Because look, imagine it started with one person showing up with unconditional love. And then as we start to unite, Scarlet, Veronica, Bioman, Buddha Bear, loving beings who are here to purely love Chris, right? And more people. So we start to clump together and we become a cosmic lighthouse on TikTok without 2222. Without $111 rating, link in my bio. $10,000 shaman class, limited time offer. And so we do all this to filter out the people who aren't ready for unconditional love. When we criticize conditional love, it helps people to see what is unconditional love. Because why would unconditional love expect something from you? Why am I not just straight up asking you, give me money, please? Ew, you see that? Because I'm not here to be a beggar. I'm here to serve humanity, and if humanity give back, great. If humanity doesn't give back, great. Because you know why? God's plan. If you don't do a good job at serving people, people aren't gonna feel something. Some people may feel something, but when you begin to do an excellent job, people start to heal rapidly. And that's what's been happening. So you're gonna follow my brother Bioman and Helios Rising? God's plan. Guys. And I'm just gonna be honest to you. I can be really annoying because that filters out a lot of people who are judgmental and in their damn heads. Like, I'm a filter system. I have a filter system built in
where I will annoy people who don't have the patience to be here. But what's left is the people who do, and those, right? That's why I be doing all this stuff, right? We have a filter system for everything, right? We have silence, we have jokes, we have dad jokes. The dad jokes have been the dad jokes have been a hit. And if we miss your question or whatever, just ask again. Nobody cares if you ask 3 or 4 times. You know what I'm saying? Because some people expect like a spiritual teacher to be hello, Anita, Mona Lisa. Rum. But there's different kinds, people. Alright, Brother Yam does his thing. I'm doing different thing. Right. That's a different style. That's a different flavor. This is a different flavor. You know what I'm saying? Some people like vanilla, okay? This is more like cotton candy. It's like, wait, what? Oh, it actually tastes great. Have y'all heard about cotton candy ice cream? I used to work at the Cold Stone Creamery, my first job, and they had this ice cream called cotton candy, and you're like, ew. But when you actually try it, you're like, it's actually good. Right? It looks weird, it's bright, but you don't think it's gonna be great. But when you try, you're like, oh, you're secretly good. Because it's fun. Kids, when they hear cotton candy ice cream, it's fun. And sometimes people just need a little fun in spirituality. And I think that's why people go to metaphysical shop, because it's fun to go look at crystals. It's fun to go there. Thank you, lead slave. Right? It's fun to go to the metaphysical shop, but it doesn't mean that we're going to our inner metaphysical shop. Welcoming Share Bear. Thank you for all the blessings, all the gift. Haley, thank you so much. Chris, MZ. We're drinking a Vietnamese black tea, a Chinese white tea, and some green tea. I don't even know where it comes from. I just drink it. So sometimes you lose track of things, of tea, when you have a lot of tea. Now I'm starting to be low on tea, so thank you for whoever blessed me with a donation, told me to go get tea money. Shalom. Do you drink coffee in the mornings? Because coffee is really masculine and has sharp caffeine. But in the nighttime, I try to drink tea, because tea, it's like more mellow, and coffee is sharp and it crashes. But then with tea, it's like mellow. And tea is very, right, tea is less acidic. Unless you're drinking like Earl Grey English tea with like sugar and cream. I just drink tea without without doing all that. You should try ASMR. I used to do ASMR for like 2 years. It's why I learned how to speak in this tone. But I didn't want to. I don't want to do all this whispering thing because I feel it wasn't authentic for me. So I learned how to speak in a relaxing tone without whispering. So eventually, this is the sound that I figured out, speaking in a low tone. But then this is more like my nighttime sound. Okay, if I start speaking like this, people start falling asleep. So instead I don't do that. That's how I found him 5 years ago. Yes, my brother Bioman has been with me for a long time. So I'm grateful for him, the whole Bio Hut and Bio Mama. Don't tell them everything. Don't tell them everything. I feel like falling asleep now. Just make sure you're not driving, okay? Yes, I used to have locks. Because that's what God tell you to do. That's what the universe tell you to do, is what you do. And the whole time. Welcoming Maggie. Good morning. TK's Raid says, hi there, really appreciate you doing this for free. I appreciate the people before me who did it for free. My teachers, my ancestors who just help each other because it's the right thing to do without thinking about. Because when you need a lot less to be happy, you have more to give because you don't need so much to be happy. When you need a lot less to be happy, you have a lot more to give. And that thing is called love. When you're just happy with this moment, of course, like if you're unhealthy, it's hard to be happy when you're unhealthy. So you have to learn to eat healthy. And it doesn't have to be perfect. You don't need 6-pack abs and a waist small as a, wine glass. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure you're good. Your body's good. If your body can be great, right? But just make sure your body is healthy. And this is why exercise is really good for you, right? Like whenever I stop this morning stream, I'm going to the gym. After the gym, I'm gonna eat, take a nap, and we're gonna stream again. God's playing. I know. It's not gonna stop. God's playing. They don't know us. They don't know us. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. They not like us. See, I barely just. It's everywhere, so you can't avoid that. Go to Everyday Fitness. I go to Planet Fitness. Cause it's $10 a month, like. $10 a month. Golly. But of course, there's 1 month that you have to pay like 40 or 50. I'm doing good this morning. I streamed till 2 a.m. last night. Because the universe told me, your brothers and sisters need you at this time. At first, I thought I was gonna play flute for 3 hours. After an hour and a half, the universe goes, talk to them. And I'm like, but that wasn't the plan. And I'm like, well, when your heart tells you to, and you don't do it, you disconnect. But when your heart tells you and your mind goes, but that wasn't the plan, the heart goes, that's the new plan. You're like, okay, well, okay. And then so you just start to do your best, do your best. Because sometimes your heart has a change of plans. Feel it. Elt enhance you on Twitch, feeling relaxed. Thank you, Miss My Turquoise Spoon. Mary, 43. Healing from an alcoholic husband. Well, thank you for being here with the positive vibes. Did anyone collect moon water last night? Learning to be present says yes. I watched it again on YouTube. Like, I don't want to miss the talks. I don't know what happened last night, honestly, but I just know there was 560 people listening to me talk about love. It was, of course, it's not me listening to the love that's coming out. It's like, didn't expect that. But when it's divine timing, don't miss it, people. When you have a divine appointment, when your heart tells you something, listen. Listen. I love my tea. I love teas in general. So, yes, if you have a question, you can ask. I could tell we're gonna need to do some meditation soon. So if y'all here for the conversations, it's gonna turn into a sound bath soon. So just know that the talking will eventually come to a break where we go into maybe a drumming, chanting, singing, but it's more that the energy will continue. Because when we engage in spiritual talk, we have to learn to engage in spiritual silence, not just philosophy battle. My God, your God, my scripture, your scripture, my view, your view. We get to simmer in love together like a bowl of hot ramen. Like a bowl of hot pho noodle soup. Pho đặc biệt. Just kidding. I'm vegetarian, so no pho, no pho special. Thank you, Nero. Thank you for your blessings. How much does that kettle hold? How does the kettle? This isn't. It looks small, but you can say this is like 2 cups. Look at this key. Okay. How do we? There we go. I think this is one of the nicest teapots I have. And the lid, oh, and the lid is lotus seeds. And it moves. Check this out. So there's like 6 lotus seeds on the top and it moves. And I'm like, dude, that's some Buddhism stuff right there. And I found this at Goodwill. And you know who's on here? You know who's on the Hold on. Damn, my big head. It's focusing on my big head. It's focusing on my big head. It's focusing on my big head still. Bodhidharma on here. Bodhidharma, the founder of Zen with the bushy eyebrows. Bodhidharma from India, who'd pilgrimage to China, brought Zen Buddhism to China, or brought Buddhism to China. I'm not sure about that part. Check the facts, but I just know he's the founder of Zen. But I think he is the patriarch, the person that brought Buddhism to China. And he's known to be the founder of, he brought tea leaves. Yeah, Bodhidharma, yeah. There's movies about him. And I feel so everything it is finish the pain. Why I'm so strong. Okay. Lavinia, I would like to answer that question, but I'm not sure what you just typed. Like, can you like just clear it up a little bit? Because are you religious? I'm more spiritual. I respect Buddhism, the religion, but I practice the teachings of the Buddha. So I don't really I'm not devoted religiously, but I'm devoted through practice, right? Like for example, I don't really go to the temple. Like when it's the Buddha's birthday, I don't really care. I just like, oh, word, thank you, Buddha, you know. Whenever there's major Buddhist holiday, it's not a big deal to me. I make the moment a big deal. Every day, every moment is a big deal. The Buddha's born every day. Let's see here. I was telling you that I feel love for everyone from... Oh, thank you, Lavinia. What we do on here is do our best to respect people. That's it. And sometimes we feel people don't care, especially online. Especially in our everyday life, sometimes we feel nobody gives a crap. And I understand because I used to feel the same way. Man, my life sucks. Golly, my life sucks. And how do you gain the motivation to continue that practice every day? When you are truly and genuinely happy, your cup is overflowing with joy, and you get to share that joy with other people because your cup is overflowing. But if you don't continue to practice that on a daily basis, your cup runs dry, and when you pour into other cups, just a little drop comes out. Boink. Just a little sprinkle. Do you even love your damn self? Ew, I don't want that little drop. Take it back. Take it back. This is why you have to be careful. Some people love you to manipulate you so that you can give them attention back. It's called codependency. They do all this like so that you can be like, oh. Sometimes my wife is like that, okay? But I make sure she knows, hey, look, love your damn self. I'm just being honest with y'all. Sometimes my wife like that. Like, hey, I'm gonna go live stream. Nah, I do my best to be present with her because you gotta respect your partner. You gotta respect the things you're committed to. And I just make sure my people, my family is happy, and then I get online. Now she may not be as spiritual. She doesn't need to be. Let people live their own life. But in the life that they're choosing, make sure they're fulfilled. Everyone's figuring out their life and their way. We're here to support the best that we can. And remember, forcing people is not love. But when you become a big inspiration, it makes your wife, your children want to do more. Because when they look at you like, wow, that bald guy's doing a lot with his life. Let me do something too. Oh, wow, daddy's famous. Right? Wow, daddy's playing the handpan. I want to also play the flute. Right? And so it is like, wow, there's so many people at the park. I want to join in on that. We can be the change together. And then when they see when they see a group of committed, loving, happy people, the city goes, wow, the energy from being here is amazing. Did you see that bald guy? What's his name? Guru Janet or something like that? Wow. And then they go tell their son to come watch. You're stressful, right? There's that bald dude online. And so that's how, but now, if you're not truly happy and you start teaching, you'll start talking at people, right? Life is about love, right? You gotta love yourself. Right? The law of oneness is that we're all one. It's like what's coming out? It's like, okay, it's good knowledge, but something's missing. They know the knowledge, but lack the wisdom. Link in the bio. And that's the issue. Right? They got the knowledge, but no wisdom. And then after, link in the bio. Every time. Life coaching. But when you give it your all, you find an inner treasure. And this thing is called unconditional love, the Christ consciousness, the Buddha nature. And it's so beautiful because everyone has it already. Everyone has it. It's just we have to learn to be present and slowly let go, let go, let go, let go. and say thank you. Thank you, Jay. Rakasulu. Dang, doesn't it suck how Twitch advertises me on our channel? Wait, what? Look, Twitch is operated on a lot of, Twitch is a business. And ads is how Twitch makes money. On TikTok, people selling you ice machines on here is business. They're selling treadmills on here. That's how they make money. All your donations on TikTok, TikTok takes half. Because it's a business. But it's a business that leads us to being authentic and genuine to each other. So we have to respect what's here. We have to respect the system. Even though, yes, there may be corruption or whatever, but it's what we got sometimes, you know? Sometimes what you got is what some people are born in China. Some people are born in Thailand. Some people are born in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Guam. Right? It's like, your blessing is your blessing. Some people, right? So just to be able to exist, it's a miracle already. Because imagine this. Imagine if we just simply didn't exist at all. Here you come. And then you see light you start to see a blurry light. You hear stuff. If you didn't exist, none of this would exist. We're so blessed just by simply being here. And if you can learn to tap into that gratitude of just existence, our life would improve. I'm not saying it's going to be perfect, but it's going to be a lot better, you know. Somebody asked about negativity, right? How to combat negative talk. Thank you, Red McFarland. How do we combat? Thank you for the kind word. How do we combat negative talk? Twitch fixer. Someone was being here. How do you combat? Okay, Jay is asking, how do you combat negative people that you may live with? I think we talked about that earlier. So we're gonna yeah. Right. But it's okay. We're gonna get to the first. How do you combat negative talk? Guys, that's a really broad question because there's so many. You have to know the situation and the context, and let's just talk about what we do in here. When somebody comes into this stream and is completely is negative, right? We have to see how negative are they? How rude are they? Some people, they're rude because they're looking for connection. Some people are rude because they're looking for a fight. And some people are rude and they don't even know why, and that's many people, right? Some people are negative because they don't realize happiness is an option. So for us as practitioners who are observe, contemplate, realize. We have to be able, like, as we pay attention more, we can see through, is this person looking for connection, or is this person looking for a fight? All right. And the whole goal is we try not to ban anybody right away, because we don't know what level where they're at. But the whole goal is not to just see them, that's a negative person. It's a person that has experienced negativity and it's naturally spreading it because they're in pain. Some people come here and being in their ego's philosophy, politics, that poisons their mind. They come in here and they just blurt out stuff. So we have to be patient enough to see. Some people, they just want to blurt out once or twice because they're looking for a fight. But when they're looking for a fight and nobody responds, they leave. But some people, they get rude to get your attention. And some people ask questions with, like a devil's advocate, they're asking things. And so you have to choose, is this something healthy, or, well, is it going to bring down the energy of the stream? Is it going to bring down the vibes? But we don't want to be sterile from negativity, because we can learn so much from negativity. We can learn so much from haters and manipulators. So you will see me from time to time just riding, just surrendering. Yeah. You don't have to show up to every negative part, exactly. So this is why you have to observe or ignore. But the one thing we don't want to do is be their mirror. Because if you fight fire with fire, it just creates a bigger flame. I hate you, use unkind words back. I cut you off, they cut me off, until we get a big major accident. You. So when somebody cuts you off, you can either realize, oh shoot, negativity. From you realizing negative thing is happening, what is your plan? But if you're not practiced, golly, can you believe it? And don't let this negative thing turn into an action. If you're disciplined, unwind the negativity and back to the moment. But if you're not disciplined, you're gonna keep winding the negativity and think crazy things, and you're gonna go give them the finger at them, like, you know what, right? Yeah. And so for some people it's Jesus, right? That's your way. So, right? For some people, they remember the mistakes they made in the past. It's not worth it. You'll end up in jail. Somebody could get hurt. Because you know what that's like. Right? But through contemplation, it's the same thing. Don't do crazy stuff. But I don't even think about doing crazy stuff, because that's not me. My mind may think like, ooh, right, dang, that person is an a-hole. And then if you take action from anger, you will gain the fruits of anger. And the fruits of anger, do you want the fruits of anger? The fruits of anger is more suffering. Don't pick from the tree of anger. Choose love. Every time you pick from the tree of anger, you poison yourself with more of it. How do you move away from that? Breathe. I thought anger teaches us when boundaries are crossed. Well, it doesn't. The thing is, people crossing our boundaries doesn't have to lead to anger. But for some people, it's because you react that way. Right? So when people cross our boundary, anger doesn't have to be involved. Because sometimes standing up for yourself and having a confrontation with people doesn't have to be an angry one, but sometimes confrontation needs to be firm because some people don't get the message. And this is why I can be very firm with some close-minded people, because they don't get the message, and sometimes they get pissed off, but they do get the message, but they don't want it. And so they will whine and cry, and they'll try to some people who are ignorant will try to spread rumors about you. This is why I just talk to the people who respect and love, right? If you talk to somebody who's not ready for the truth, their egos will get hurt, and suffering could happen. So this is why if I'm giving a card reading and that person is close-minded, it depends on what the universe tells me. If God says, drop the hammer, I have to. If the universe says, right? And so I don't let my mind decide. The energy in a moment tells you how to do everything. Everything is energy. Now, the way for us is to what? Observe, contemplate. But as you do this, observe, contemplate, reflect, and action, it becomes intuitive. Imagine that you observe, contemplate, and reflect, realize. When you do it so much, it becomes intuitive to where you don't even do it. Like it naturally happens. And all you do is just pay attention to what's going on. Which is years of doing it, right? Years and years and years and years, and it doesn't stop. It's what's going on this stream. That's why the words, like the process of stillness, contemplation, reflect, it's a natural one where I don't even do it anymore, but I just make sure the foundation of everything is grounded. Because you may be doing all this thing, contemplation, reflect, but your energy is all over the place. So before I engage with people, I have to make sure it's the energy grounded. The first time when the energy was not ungrounded and I engage, then I poison myself. But what did I learn from it? Make sure the energy is grounded. And so this is why we have a protocol on this stream. When the energy is really bad, we'll start bringing up the singing bowl. Breathing in, be aware that I'm breathing in. And slowly breathing out. When you do that, people leave the live. I notice it cleared them out. How about this? When I'm streaming, I'm aware when I do something, will people join or will people leave? When you start speaking the truth into deep detail. People don't want to hear the details of negativity because it applies to them. The ego doesn't want to hear. So maybe when you start going into deep details about laziness, 50 people will leave instantly. They don't want to hear that crap. They want to hear positive vibes only. But does me realizing that, do I just not speak on it? No. God's playing. If the universe, the energy tells you, speak on the truth, some people gonna leave. When I do sound healing, at least 50 people will leave. Why? Many people are here mostly to, many people are maybe only here to hear me talk or whatever, but they're not willing to hear their own heart, the love that they are. Why? It's kind of difficult. And if you don't practice, you're gonna always need me to talk to you. When you practice, you become your own teacher. You start to be a practitioner. You become, the guru is within. The Christ consciousness, the Buddha nature, it's in here. The Krishna consciousness, right? The Holy Spirit, whatever you want to call it, it's here. And so when we stop going outside and praying to the sky, we start to pray with gratitude and action. Not just pray to lose weight, but don't go to the gym. Not just pray for money, but don't try to get a job. And praying for peace, but don't even practice peace. Praying for a good health, but you're still eating triple bacon cheeseburgers. Praying to lose weight, but you're chowing down 3 pupusas and 3 tortillas. But be, some people left alive. Don't start talking about the tacos, bro. How dare you? Do I need to start talking about Burger King? Popeyes? Do we need to start talking about Popeyes right now? Can I get the spicy ones? With hot sauce? Extra gravy? You better stop. Oh, Chick-fil-A with extra Chick-fil-A sauce? A large waffle fries and a Coke with an ice cream? But it's closed on Sundays. I forgot it's closed on Sundays. Now I gotta eat Burger King. You leave my pupusas alone, mijo. Leave my pupusas alone. That's my grandma's recipe from El Salvador. Don't touch my secret recipe. Look, you don't need to have six-pack abs. Eat your tacos. But if you are unhappy with your health and weight, don't eat 3 tacos. Just cut it down. Like, don't drink that Jarritos. That's sugar. Just eat your 2 tacos and drink some water. Right? When you're going to, like, if you're trying to lose weight, you gotta be real with yourself. Like, when you go to Chipotle or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, just get the burrito, don't get the soda. You know what I'm saying? But if your health is good and you're paying attention to your health, your moderation is beneficial. I love ketchup, but I know I should not be eating like 10 packets on one burger. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Like I go to Burger King and eat that Impossible Burger because on Wednesday it's $3. Okay? Okay? I'll be real with y'all. But don't be putting all crazy stuff on the burger. You know what I'm saying? Like, cut down on the fries. Don't get the soda. Right? But if you eat like and of course like just cut down on it if you're unhealthy. Now if you're healthy, you work out and you exercise, eat whatever you want, you know? Because you're paying attention. Right? Yes, I'm vegetarian. But I'm vegetarian for me. I'm not here to be in a vegetarian cult. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to convert people to be vegetarian. I'm just doing it for me. I'm doing it because it brings me joy. And like if you enjoy what you enjoy, do your thing. I used to eat everything myself. So that's why I'm not here to look down on people because the animals or whatever, right? Do what makes you happy, do what works for you. Because as our like the reason why I'm vegetarian is because compassion. My compassion expanded. But before, I was going to Saltgrass Steakhouse lunch special, eating oysters at Captain Tom's, going to Papacitos for fajitas for two, get the margarita, and then after that we go to Texas Roadhouse lunch special. But when you have deeper compassion and when you have deeper awareness, you start to feel everything. You know, you start to feel everything. Somebody asking here. Learning to be present is asking. I was thinking our ego versus our best self. So who are we? The one who chooses? Sometimes we're trying to define something that's evolution. Like when we try to define ourselves, imagine you're something that keeps growing and evolving. But the ego needs a definition of who we are. Like when we try to define the word love, for me, love is something that keeps evolving and growing. But so if I try to define that love is happiness, love is great happiness, love is profound happiness, love is profound bliss, love is undescribable joy, and it just keeps getting better. Right? So it's more about do what makes you happy and improve. Do what works for you, right? And keep improving. We don't need to define everything all the damn time because the definition of things in a more in life keeps evolving and growing, right? So it means just keep growing your happiness and keep humbling your ego, right? So the more your life improves, the more humble you need to be because more money, more problems. I don't know what they want from me because more money we come across, the more problems. So if you're gaining more wealth and not humility, problems are coming, right? BIGPOPPA. But as you gain more happiness and wealth, so should your humility. But if you get more wealth and you don't learn to be humble, problems coming. Because why? You have more money, but you don't learn to give. Greed. Shout out to Joel Osteen. Let's see here. Plants are alive too, says Jay. Plants grow back. Right? We can follow science, but when a tree loses a branch, the tree can grow back one. When an animal loses its branch, it doesn't grow back one. Right? This is why we call it sentient, right? We can scientifically say that trees feel pain, but when we look at the tree and the branch fall off, bro, calm down. Is that tree really in pain? We have to microscopically study, but when we see an animal lose its limb, it cries. Except for octopus and salamander. Right? And so sometimes science, it says tree feels or whatever. You have the right to believe in what you want. If you believe the plant feel pain, then just eat nothing but water. Does the water feel pain too? Shoot. And then when you find out water feels pain when you drink it, right? I guess the air feels pain. No. Right. Sometimes we don't want to use common sense because it doesn't fit our narrative. So that's why practice what works for you and what makes you happy. Right? Like if you believe, like if you eat meat, guess what? Do it. Like, but whenever I don't, because why? It's about an awareness. Because I had to watch those videos to see where does the source come from. And to me, I'm like, okay, am I okay with this? I'm not okay, so what I'm gonna do? Change. The end. Right? I grew up. Right? I grew up eating everything. My mother is a amazing cook. Holy, homemade Thai food made from scratch. My mother would be up till 4 a.m. making curry, just getting the curry, add the coconut milk, melting the curry, slamming the garlic, boom. I had to help her cut the garlic, chop the onion, right? I would have to be the taste tester because when you're cooking all day, your tongue, you kind of lose track of like how things taste, right? I was born in Thailand. But whenever I became vegetarian, my mother goes, what are you gonna eat if you don't eat meat anymore? And I'm like, other stuff. And in the beginning, I didn't know what to eat. So I would fall back. So it's more about, if you truly believe in your principles, you'll find a way. If you don't truly believe in your principles, you won't find a way. If you don't truly believe in peace, you won't meditate. You won't find a way to relax yourself. But when you truly believe in happiness and peace, you're going to play some singing bowl. You're going to exercise. You're going to go out into nature and be in a relaxing state and not just be at home watching Netflix and politics or whatever thing that make your mind more, more noisy. So if you believe in your principles, practice your principles. If you believe in happiness, practice happiness. Some people just believe in it, but they don't practice. I just identify as spiritual, but I have no spiritual connection with myself. And all right, and of course, deepen your spiritual connection, because in the beginning, being spiritual is like buying an orgonite necklace to protect you from EMF waves. Because why? That's where we at right now. Right? Buying sage. Right? In the beginning, spirituality sometimes it's more about how we dress and what colors we wear. And that's how it is in the beginning, and for me too. Right? We're going to the crystal shop. Ooh, lapis lazuli. Right? I love lapis lazuli. I love that dang crystal. But that lapis lazuli is in your damn heart. You know what I'm saying? That lapis lazuli is the love in your heart. Right? What is EMF wave? 5G vibration. Where right now, right, radio waves, Wi-Fi signals on the phone, on the internet, electronics have EMF waves. So wearing an orgonite, they say, protects, well, this is not orgonite, but right, it protects us. It affects the physical. But what protects you? Being present. There's a thing called your aura. Golly. The spiritual people, you know, the ancient people already know all this stuff. Your aura. Right? When you meditate and you're centered, you have a field around you. That protects you. But of course, if you don't practice, you're gonna think this is some spiritual BS, even though you haven't tried it. And that's okay. You will doubt before we believe. That's a natural thing. Right? When we have loving people in the stream, what do you think is happening with this stream? This stream has an aura. On TikTok, this is a deeply respectful, loving stream. Because when people come in here, it's like, whoa, this is different. Because there's an aura in here. Because look at all the kindness and respect. Okay, let's see what Muso. I know you had something. Okay, let's do a little bit more. And then we're going to do some sound. Some sound. The life feels warm. Because everybody's warm love is in here. Muso says, I am falling into despair for the first time in a long time. And I don't want that energy because I know where it leads if you might be able to help. It's due to Twitch and my family. Universal says, what's making you fall into despair, Brother Muso? You said Twitch and my family. Due to Twitch and my family. This is Brother Muso Patty Savage on Twitch, okay? Just letting y'all know. Let's see here. Cynthia says, I think the question would be, let's see here. Okay, Muso says, the questions, the same every day. Does B like me? Does B like me? They're getting married. They're getting married one day and it's toxic tomorrow. When I ask who would like a free workshop on esoteric, and people don't turn up. When I ask who would like a free workshop on esoteric and divination, people don't turn up. The same every day. That's called routine, Brother Muso. Why do you think I'm on Twitch? Okay, but I'm not sure what the does be like me. So are you right? You're in routine and it makes you feel despair. You're too damn comfortable with what you know. Where you're going is something you don't know, but you're attached to what you know because it's something you already know. Okay. I was giving okay, yeah. The question, okay, you were giving, okay. You were giving an example about what people are doing. Okay. So the work that you're doing is not inspiring because why? Most people just want generic surface level reading. Do you think I didn't go through that same thing you did years ago? Why do you think the motto love your damn self came from? After giving free reading for years, Brother Muso, to be exact, about 2 years of consistent free readings every day, I did 5 hours of free reading. 5 hours of free reading for years. What did I learn? The truth is what people won't ask for, but need. The truth is painful, so people won't show up for it. So you have to learn how to find the balance in giving people what they want and what they need. Many people need relaxing tone of voice, a nice ambience, sound meditation, wisdom and knowledge that is not so direct. And that's why I'm very careful when I bring this out. Because most people think this is a candy shop. Ooh, let me just ask anything. This is, right, because why? $11.11 for mini readings. $44.44 for love reading. So people, when they see this, their relationship with it is like, all right, the genie has come out of the bag. The genie is out. Nope, genie. So they think this is like a genie that's gonna tell them what they want to hear. Yes, and you say you don't charge either. You want to know the truth? Let's just cut the BS. Just come to TikTok, bro. Like, just join, just make your way onto here. No, I thought TikTok would be worse, but here's the thing. You have to learn how to be honest to people and create real transformation. I give card readings that transform people's lives. Because if what you're doing isn't really teaching people, you feel abused. Because you let them abuse you by asking nothing but love questions, love questions. Love your damn self, fool. They don't want to hear that. Right? Another love reading. First before, right? And so I'll do a love reading. I'll tell them everything that's gonna happen, but I tell them all this doesn't matter if you don't love your damn self. Boo. You asking about, does David like me? Does Maria? How the hell Maria gonna like you if you don't even like yourself? Even if Maria is with you, you'll be jealous. Maria, I see somebody liking your profile picture. Is that a friend? So you get really so you have to learn to be effective. That's the issue with many spiritual practitioners. We're not effective, but what makes people respect us is you make people pay for it. So when people pay for it, it makes them respect you because they're like, okay, I want some value, so I'm gonna respect you because I'm paying money for it. And they end up staying the same. Right? You're doing free work, but people are not respecting you, and they think you're just a genie who's gonna give a card reading. You need to tell them the damn truth, bro. And so how I'm multi-streaming on Insight Timer, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, 4 or 5 platforms. Now, if my energy, if I'm not operating from a heart space and I'm not effective, it's gonna be so noisy. But when you learn to connect with people and speak the truth and cut the BS, learn to be effective. That's why I use different characters. Guru Tanet, is there a future for me and Dee Dee? Look, I know you're asking about Dee Dee, but right now, you need to focus more on you. Dee Dee don't care about you. Dee Dee don't care about you. Okay? Care about yourself first. You're desperate for codependency. You're desperate for attention because you need to get back to yourself. Do you see how that delivery style? It's like sassiness, there's fire, but it's being effective at helping people. That's what I'm sharing with y'all. And this is why I bring out the seriousness, I bring out the sassiness. You have to learn how to use all the flavors of that's useful. Right? It's why I'm on different platform because some platform is more chill, quiet. Some people are less commenting. Some people are, and I throw in some jokes. Why? Because it helps people to stay engaged while still learning to improve their life. So if you're not effective, then improve the way you operate. It's why I don't just sit there with card readings only. Come on, come on. Card reading, card reading. Card reading, card reading. But one card only and only yes or no question because I'm just here to market myself. And don't be asking deep questions that's not yes or no because if you want that, link in the bio. What kind of BS is that? Stop, and then when you start to speak the truth, people will naturally say what? Stop judging people. Stop criticizing people. Stop judging people. And they'll leave. But the rest, they're like, oh, damn, this guy's not effing around. Oh, right? The immature people who do the wrong thing, they'll leave. But the ones that realize, oh, there's some, right? There's some real, right? So I'm not here to talk to the people who are not ready for the truth, right? So when speaking the truth, you gonna piss some people off. So instead, many people just don't say anything. Why? They will lose their clients. Don't piss off the clients. That's that money, bruh. That's you messing with that money. Tell them what they want to hear. That leads them to private readings. Link in the bio. And so they don't tell you the deep truth because why? It doesn't make money. Hey, what's in here? What kind of tea did they give me? This is a very strong tea. I want a link in the bio shirt now. Did you learn something today, Brother Muso? I'm like this because it's effective, brother. I'm not telling you to be like me. I'm telling you, be like you. Right? Be effective in your way. And then you have to learn to fine-tune yourself. This has been years of fine-tuning. As you know, I've been on Twitch for about 4 to 5 years. So it didn't happen overnight. But you cannot just settle for not being effective as a servant of humanity because you sign up for it, bruh. You sign up to do the work. You sign up to serve with the archangels, the angels, and the ancestors. Do you think it's just going to be a walk in the park? That's why many people just turn to reading for money, because that energy exchange make people respect each other even if it's not effective. Because the money is business respect, but not genuine healing respect. But now there's some people who do good work. Shout out to those people. It's just kind of rare to see them. Right? They're there, it's just few. Right? You know, I'm just making a point, okay? This is why I have no content on my channel. So I'm gonna tell you this, yeah. Love the bird sounds in the background. Where is it coming from though, says Felice. The birds? Oh, they're flying around the room. You don't know? There's a garden here. There's an angel playing a mystical harp in the corner over here, see? Angel, can you please turn it up for the homies? I hope you learned something, brother. Now, we don't usually talk about how practitioners operate, but see, like what I just told Brother Muso, that's $111, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, just get a private reading with me. I tell you how we operate. You know what I'm saying? Like, just, right. That's 111, but that's a practitioner's guidance, man. That's right. That's for regular readings. 111 practitioner's guidance. Man, he's gonna make a lot of money from that truth. We should up the price at 333 because we just help him operate better, tell the truth. You know, like that's 333, right? 333 adds to number 9, the highest number. You already know. Stop judging people. Okay, let me use the restroom and then we're gonna do music, so that we can ground the energy. Cause today, is it summer? Was it full moon, summer solstice, or what is it? That's my birthday. What is it? The full moon today? Strawberry moon? Or was that last night? Solstice and strawberry full moon. Strawberry. Strawberry banana smoothie. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear it. If you want to jam with me, if you want to meditate, great. But if you're somebody who's a sound healer or practitioner, you're welcome to practice with me too and join in. But of course, if you know you are noisy and you need to ground, just meditate. You know what I'm saying? So that we can inspire people to practice. That's the whole goal. Practice, practice, practice makes perfect. Everything leads to practice and improve, practice and improve, practice and improve. And chill. How do you develop your spiritual routine? Have a plan and slowly improve that plan, right? If you have a good plan, like when you make a plan, make sure that it works. Once you have a plan that works, then you slowly improve what works from good plan to greatness to amazing and never stop. Because if you keep improving forever, imagine where you will, like, imagine what that would lead to. Dopeness. All right. I think we should make it the ambience a little bit more. There you go. I think not too bad. Not yeah. Lunchtime sound bath. Thank you, Huma, for the blessings. 33. can't you can't make it too smoky, or else RoboCop thinks you're partaking in the Jamaican herb. And if you're not listening with your headphones, you may be missing out on quality sound, but of course that's optional. Welcoming Brothers Strix on the beats. of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change and meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. Mani Padme Hum. 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 Mani Padme 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 Mani Mani Padme Thank you, Kimberly Martha. Thank you for all the gifts, Empress. How are we doing? What did you feel? Empress love. I'm so relaxed, calm. Scorpion Queen says, I'm so relaxed. Light as ever, says Josh. Jay says, breath, Muso. Veggie Patty Baby is here. Tracy, grounded, calm. Thank you for all the blessings. Look at what's possible online, brothers and sisters. If you never stop believing in magic, you find it within. So good, so good. Emperor says, I feel centered and bliss. Muso says, inspired. My turquoise spoon, peaceful. Bloody Darks, bonjour de France. Franck. Mike says, gratitude. Hope says, amazing, so relax. Didi, connected and quite excellent. Gina, very relaxed. Jay says, remember who you are, for it will help you discover who you can become. And that's why when we remember where we come from, our ancestors, it humbles us. Sometimes we're moving so quickly and we forget gratitude because there's so much success to chase, you know? I'm bucking hay. Bucking hay. Didn't know it was called bucking. Glad you can. I'm at one with the hay. I'm at one with the hay. Okay, dang. Drop that hay wisdom. Buck that hay. Blinded by busy life. And so, you know, when we're on TikTok and we're not creating addictive dopamine. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you for your blessings. It confused people like, oh wait, they're just chilling and it actually now there is dopamine, but it's a slow, gentle, loving dopamine. It's not like, hey, welcome Didi. I am so grateful for you. It's like, right, there's a time and place for that. You know what I'm saying? There's a time and place for that. Not all the damn time. You know what I'm saying? And so when we're constantly scrolling and scrolling, we get bored, we check on TikTok live. Oh, there's some relaxing talk. Mm-hmm. That's a bird sound. Birdie. Dang. You hear a sad dog, but it's a birdie sound. Sometimes we can change our perception on it, but or not. Just remember to move the numb leg. Today is Shabbat. Best day to find rest. Oh, that's okay. Well, we know it. The reality it's that it's a bird. So when our mind has irrational change your perception, unless you want us to, I should remake the whole song for Birdie, right? We should make a whole new song just to, right? Deal with it. Savvy Butter says, sitting here, watercoloring and hanging out. I was delighted with the sound and forgot to. I was delighted with the sounds and forgot to move them. Your leg. One time I sat in 1 hour meditation with full lotus. My legs completely fell asleep and somebody called me. I got up real quick only to fall because I wasn't present. I was deep in my meditation, but I wasn't present. Which is why the 7-point system helps us to be present. Which means legs crossed, back straight, head slightly tilted, hands stacked, tongue gently touching the roof of the mouth, eyes partially closed, focusing on our breath. Because sometimes we're meditating so deep somewhere else that we lose awareness, which is really difficult because we want to sit and sometimes go to la la land. Which is fine. But as we begin to mature, the paradise is here. And you might find some paradise Are we ready to have fun? Because the dad jokes are arriving. Somebody said, what's the name of the song? Genopedia or something like that? Did you manage to get up? So I got up and my legs were asleep. So I had to like stop for a little bit because when you have no blood flow, your body can't function, right? It's like a loop. So yeah, I had to wait. So I just like a little bit. But of course, right? We're doing amazing work today, and so when we have done amazing work, we can do dad jokes, right? As a way to celebrate, right? I mean, that's a good. Sometimes we have fun, but when we do good work and then have fun, it's more fulfilling. Because today I think we did a lot of contemplation, lots of engaging. We meditated together because people love this stuff. Yeah, people love this stuff. I mean, I love it too. I just love myself more. I love wisdom more. But I also love humor because it's beautiful. Let me drink a little tea first, though. And of course, I have to think. Did we do tarot this stream? No, not this stream. Shiro. Because many people were asking deep questions. Because the tarot cards are here to help people, you know. You are what you eat. If you speak enough. Maybe. You are what you eat. Thank you for the blessings. Can we though? Can we what? Tarot? You need it. What you need help with, Sister Mona Lisa? I will give you a reading if you while we make the tea. What do you need? Tell me your AGL, age, gender, location. What? No, we're just gonna focus. We're gonna do for Sister Mona Lisa. Do we want? Welcome. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get to it. Let's not, if people need tarot, then maybe that's what we need to do. Because we've been doing a collective reading the whole time. This whole stream is a collective reading. But I understand that tarot is a very popular way to communicate and connect to people because it works for many people. And this is why I don't just casually let's do tarot. But if somebody is serious about doing the work, because the motivation to get up and have determination to start my business, 28-year-old lady from Cali. The motivation to get up, so you don't have motivation to get up and determine. Let me invite some. Well, I gotta change the vibe. The vibe was confusing me a little bit. I was like, am I telling dad jokes right now? Oh no, I'm not. Hard to get up once needs motivation to start business. Following our dream. But we had to start with discipline. With no discipline, no miracle, no dream. If we can't get up, if you don't have the will to get up, you have to find a reason to get up first. If you won't get up for your dream, what will you get up for? You gotta find the thing that you love. Because sometimes we're chasing a dream that doesn't excite us, and that's why we don't want to do it. Why am I excited to stream every damn day? I love this stuff, man. Right, I love this stuff. Right, that's why I'm like, yeah. That guy want me to stream 12 hours? But you have to watch. You have to take care of your body too. Streaming for 10 hours, my body it's really difficult because while your shoulders, when you're playing the flute, everything uses a lot of shoulder, and when you sing, you use a lot of energy, and sometimes right? But guess what? I'm here for it, man. That's what it takes. I'm not here to be comfortable. You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna be comfortable, let's just not stream at all. After stream every day, you know what I do? I gotta get the massager and massage my shoulders. Because that's what it takes for me to be here. Every day. And then I had to massage my wife's shoulder. Also, why? Sometimes she's stressed from work. I still have to take care of her too. But I'm here for it. I sign up for it. I embrace it. I love it. So much seems to get in the way. Mental health, so much gets in the way. Sister, that's called life. Imagine if you only inspire to get up when it's sunny, so on the cloudy days and rainy days, you don't get up for your dreams. Imagine if you only get up to do your dreams when you have 8 hours of sleep. If you get 7, you don't get up. Most people are waiting for the perfect condition to follow their dream, and most of the time life ain't gonna give you perfect conditions. But let's draw some cards for you because you want it. Remember, people, don't get scammed. I don't do private readings. Everything I'm doing is donation-based and free. Watch out for the scammers pretending to be me. Start asking for your zodiac. When the hell do I ever ask for your zodiac or astrology? That's how they scam you. They use zodiac, astrology. The reading can apply to different aspects to many lives. Thank you for the blessing, smiling eyes. Mocha girl. Mocha. Mocha chocolate, yeah, yeah. Free my lady, man. Oh, focus. What's her name? Mona Lisa. 28-year-old lady living in Orange County or whatever, California, right? Or Bay Area or something like that. You have has trouble waking up. Mr. Anderson. You have trouble waking up. You want to start your own business but lack the motivation. We already told you the solution. Sometimes you want something because that's what many people want, but don't know who they are. We're following what we think will make us happy. But you know happiness comes from here, but you're not leading your decisions with your heart because why? The lack of faith. Because most people lead with this, and you are hanging around that crowd of people. Yes, we think it makes us happy, but when we don't know better, we're gonna follow what we think makes us happy. And there's sometimes we're a part of a community where we're following what's seemingly happy. And that's hard to hear if we're around a community of people who aren't genuinely happy. How many people do you think are actually genuinely happy? Who are spiritual? Right? The people aren't cultivating, like, think about that. How many people do you know who can say that they're genuinely happy in your life? Not too many. So when we start to learn from people, when we start to find inspiration from people who aren't genuinely happy, we have dreams that we think is happiness. And a lot of times, it's about what? Making money. Oftentimes, it's about making money because it's more about your social status. It's about looking good. It's about, wearing Lululemon, Stanley cups, chakra tattoos, flower of life tattoos, external things that represent oneness, love, and happiness, but completely missing the unconditional feeling. Mona Lisa says, no, I make herbal remedies with traditional medicine and donate to those who need it. Okay, beautiful. And you don't have the will to get up and do it. I love it, but it's my path. What do you mean, but? You love it, but you also, you love it, but you don't. Let's just be real. You love it, but you like it. Let's just say you like it. You like aspects of it, and you don't. Every path, my sister Mona Lisa, comes with sacrifice. I slept at 2 a.m. and I woke up to come stream at 10 a.m. Now, if you're not willing to make the sacrifice, you're gonna go, oh, I don't want to get up. It's hard. Dealing with people, just come blurt out, Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior every day. Coming to deal with people, big ego, and then when you start speaking the truth, and then dealing with the closed-minded people, they don't want to listen, man. Are we here to complain or do the damn work? I'm not trying to complain, but yeah, kinda, says Mona Lisa. If you want your life to work out, be prepared to make some sacrifices. But you already know that, but don't practice it. You already know that. Why don't you practice it? The people you hang out with are just like you. Too damn comfortable. That's why I don't collaborate with people who are too comfortable, people who only do it when they get attention, people who only serve because there's money involved, right? There's people who will only be excellent when there's a lot of money, but when there's not a lot of money involved, they won't serve. I don't deal with those kind of people. Because they don't practice equanimity. When the money's up, they go, yes, let's serve. When there's no money, you don't see them at all. The money control how they operate. When it's difficult, they go, nah, you do the work. Right? No, you do the work. You just set up everything. And this is why I'm very picky of who I collaborate and connect with. Because it's easy to be lazy, but hard to make a sacrifice, because we can be off, we can be like chilling on Sundays on our butts and watch football and order Domino's with garlic bread and wings without even having to leave our house. And so that's why that's why I don't train many people. Why? Because they won't even show up consistently. Like, imagine this, like, how are you gonna serve humanity if you can't even show up consistently for yourself? How are you gonna serve humanity if you can't even show up consistently for your own dreams? For yourself, you can't even be disciplined and consistent. And when you're not consistent and when people need you, the energy doesn't flow. They're like, oh, you're great, but when I need you, you're not there. I'll go somewhere else. And every time you're not consistent, people start to lose respect for you. Why? Now look, I've been on here 5, 6 days, 7 days a week. They know I'm gonna be here. So when you have momentum, people realize, oh, you're the real deal. But when you're not consistent, comfort becomes your brand. Irreliability becomes your character. Because you're not even willing to do it for yourself when no one's around. The people you hang out with, sister, you're choosing to be around people who serve because why? It looks good on social media. Right? Be willing to serve when nobody's there, when you don't get attention, but the universe sees you do the work. When you hang around people who only do it because they get spiritual ego fed. I'm Guru Tanet. I have yoga teacher training 200 hours. I have many followers on many platforms. Ew. That's who you hang out with, and that's why when you're around people who only serve for their own ego, sometimes that's all you got. It's better to journey alone than to be around the immature. It's better to journey alone than to journey with immature people. This reading you might not want to hear, my sister, but you asked for it. Maybe I should just stop there. If you want to journey successfully, be willing to experience this thing called growing pains. I don't want to stream. You've been blessed with learning to be an herbalist. You've been blessed already. That the universe gate help you open a door, but you don't want to walk through it. The universe open Twitch. I have to walk through that. YouTube. Insight timer. And I go, TikTok. 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 And then eventually I go, fine. I'll do it because universe said so. And here we are. It's not supposed to be pleasant all the time, my sister. Mona Lisa. Some days, 0 people come to in the beginning, when I first started HTX meditation, some 0 people came sometimes. I think twice, 0 people came. I had to watch my ego. Am I here to serve God and humanity, or my ego? Are you willing to play for the damn trees, even though there's no people? Are you willing to play for the squirrels there? And then eventually you figure out how to be more effective. But if you're not willing to play for the universe, if you're not willing to play for your heart when nobody's there, you're playing for your damn ego. And that's why I won't collaborate with people who just do it mainly for money and ego, or their social media presence, or they're doing it to promote themselves because they're trying to sell tickets to their sound bath or their events. Right? That's why I don't collaborate with that, because why? That's called conditional love. What we're doing in here is called unconditional love. It's really hard. Like, we're both doing good work, but one limits because there's conditions involved, and the other has no condition, just pure giving. But it's really hard to find those people because the ego goes, why the heck am I doing this? I'm not even getting money. Why the hell am I doing this? There's no, like, it's not even like I don't even get attention from people. Nobody's noticing me, right? God's playing. Right? Healing for sure, but sometimes many healers identify as healers but don't completely heal themselves deeply. You don't have to completely heal, but deeply heal yourself to where you're genuinely happy. But oftentimes we heal enough, but when we don't go all the way, we don't check our ego, we don't stay humble. We serve because it makes money. And so we do card readings for $11.11. And that's so many people, because healing is beautiful. But when the healer doesn't go all the way, we learn enough to start a sound bath. You can say amen all you want, sister. Right? Some people won't, like many people won't tell you everything because they need you to go to what? Link in the bio. That's why we have this sign. Everything it leads, like, why can't we just help and support each other now? And the reason why I'm able to be here, because when you do pure work, people feel that love and they naturally invest in you because they feel something genuine versus, I'm paying $55 for a love reading. I'm getting a love reading. But when somebody asking me for a love reading, love your damn self. Free of charge. That's not what I want though. Your ego wants something, but many people don't know how to follow their heart. Why? Nobody has taught them. The end. See, I stopped doing the dad joke for you. Many people see this. Check your money maker. Check your money maker. You looking good in that box because you charge $11. I got my mind on my money on my mind. Yeah. That's why people look down at spiritual people. Many people use this to help people not even effectively. Many people use this to help people and charge them $111 and their life's still the damn same. And I hear about it from who? Those people's freaking husbands. I get it. That's why I'm like this, because there's a lot to fight for. There's a lot of people just getting card readings and their life stays the same. They just go, oh, I resonate with that, thank you. And they go think about it for a while, and then they're like, oh, it makes sense. And their life's still the same. And so that's why, like, if you don't like it here, you don't have to be here. That's the best part. There's other people for you to watch. You know what I'm saying? There's other people. If you want to hear from some card reader that wants looking for 2222 for a mini, you know what I'm saying? Full moon, right? Ooh, right? Limited time offer. Book me with link in the bio. Full moon, it's right. Limited, okay? It's limited, special. Buy one get one free. And the reason I bring out the joke and the the sassiness is because it's a way to approach it that's not so like ugh. Right? Just talking about it doesn't, right? So when we use drama, when we use energy, it's a really strong teacher. I was stuck for so long, so you helped me detach from. Hey, shout out to Kimberly. Excuse me. I saw someone ask for 20 for one card reading because they're accurate and always have been. Hey, look, if what the card reader does works for you, I respect that. But is it really working for you, or you think it's working? Like, it's working because you're being fed what you want to hear. Anyways, I know it's not easy. Like, when you're being fed what you want to hear, I resonate with that. I like what you're telling me. That's why I'm here to fight for that cause. That's why I'm here to fight for that cause, because so many people think they're being fed, like, right, all these things that make the brain goes, yes, but this thing, they still hate their ex-husband, still don't talk to their father, the son don't want to talk to them, or they got in a divorce, they're lonely and sad. They just want to hear somebody tell them, love your damn self, you'll find a way. And that's why we do what we do up in here. Clear. Are we ready or not? Are we, I mean, we don't have to do this. I mean, we can. I mean, if we, all right, if we, what, we could do oracle cards. Okay, if people need more oracle cards, right? I can randomly pick from people, and we can help people with oracle cards. Okay. When I do tarot is when the universe tells me to do tarot. Dad jokes, please. Both. Does he have to? I'm streaming using my laptop, using what do you call it? TikTok Live, TikTok Access Live on PC. So I'm streaming from my computer OBS. So we have 3 screens. One is Insight Timer, which is in the middle. We got Twitch, YouTube, Facebook here, which has 51 people combined, and then on TikTok, it's 252 people here right now. Let's do some dad jokes, and then and then we'll go from there. Thank you for being curious. A lot of fire energy. We need to bring the water. Get ready to hear the funniest ones in your whole life. Once in a lifetime dad jokes. I hurt my hand yesterday. Well, I hope you ice it, feel better. And thank you for 117,000 likes. I appreciate that. Finally, the dad jokes. Been waiting 2 tarot readings ago. Tissues ready. Yeah, if your hands really hurt and if it's swollen, ice it is very good. Oh wait, forgot. We have to bring our dad joke friends in the house. They should sit together. See? This is my friends. Tea time with dad jokes. What would you call two banana skins? A pair of slippers. Burgers always laugh when they're around pickles. They're probably picklish. Keep it grounded, keep it grounded, keep it grounded. What is the left side of an apple? The part you don't eat. Just let that sink in. I don't think I want to repeat that one. Okay. What? Every joke that I'm reading, even if my mind thinks like, oh hell no, we're gonna do it. And I'm sticking to this principle. If I read it and my mind goes, we still gonna read it. Okay. No joke left behind. No jokes left behind. Thank you, Sister Mira. You're reading jokes like you're reading the Bhagavad Gita. Hey.
okay. You got jokes too. Why did the rooster run away? He was chicken. Breathe, everybody, breathe. We're giving Dave Chappelle competition today. What have we done to you? This is about meditation for me. As you can see, I watch my mind enjoy. I watch my body react, but I choose to stay centered. This is the art of grounding your energy. Because sometimes this energy could be sadness, this energy could be anger. Right? It's about letting yourself laugh and feel and finding your center. It's about letting your mind, sometimes it gets angry, and finding your center. So this is why we have the bowl here. Right? So this is why you see me turn everything into a meditative practice, because I'm trying to share with you that when your emotions are high, because sometimes you may get really sad news, and sometimes you get really hilarious news, but when you're ungrounded, your life becomes a roller coaster. And when we do this, it brings joy to people, but only to remember the joy is already within. But some people, like some of us, need this more than you know. Some of us are insecure about feeling, right? So this allows us to have a reason to laugh, because some people don't even allow themselves to like smile or laugh. And the art of telling these dad jokes is like, first of all, it's a lot of theater. It's a lot of, it's like, wait, what? The music, the way it's being delivered, everything, it's like so makes the mind goes, huh. And so this is why some people may be serious during our whole life, spiritual talk. Yeah. And so this is why that's why we don't always just do dad jokes only. But I love it. I love it. It helps people, but it's also learning how to stay centered. And the art of telling the joke is meditative for me because it's really difficult to just tell a joke and not get it across, right? Like the chicken joke. It Why did the rooster run away? He was chicken. But there's a way to tell it. There's a way to express it in a way that helps people feel something, right? It's like that is generic as hell, right? And so we're learning to read energy. So there's a lot going on that you may not be aware of, right? So we're patient, the timing, the delivery, the pace that's being, so it's deeply meditative. So this is why, and the whole goal is authenticity. When you're authentic and everything, then, but of course, if you don't pay attention to everything, you might not know the timing, the delivery, the pacing, and all these things matter. But when you pay attention, you see how it affects people. Right? Same thing with like when Cat Williams or somebody gets on stage and makes a profoundly hilarious joke, is because they understand pacing, timing, delivery, and sometimes sass, right? And raising the voice. But dad jokes are so plain and like cringy, delivering it in like a formal way, it's like it makes the brain go like, wait, what? And then something so plain, peanut butter. It's like it's like when kids tell jokes, they're able to laugh at simple things, but as adults, our minds gets very complex and there's different types of comedy. And so when we make it difficult to enjoy life, you shows it difficult to enjoy life. You made it difficult to laugh. But me, I make it easy to laugh. Maybe you can learn to make it easy to smile and laugh too. See, there's a dharma, there's a message in everything. I need this to practice not being afraid and stay grounded. My recliner and I go way back. I tell you a joke about beds, but it hasn't been made up yet. Bobby says, I'll need to sleep on that. Thank you, Sassy Mal, Loretta. Can't hear you because of Okay, I'll speak. No jokes left behind. Who is the strongest thief? A shoplifter. Janelle Janelle says, I've been coming to meditation and I've noticed the noise dissipate. No jokes left behind. Why are there no knock knock jokes about America? Because freedom rings. What vegetable needs a plumber? Yeah, some of these are very popular ones. No jokes left behind. No jokes left behind. Florida is a really easy place to move to because it has a lot of keys. No, look. It's okay. No jokes left behind. Where do burgers go on vacation? The Swiss Alps or the Chesapeake Valley? No jokes left behind. Welcome in Tyler. This and gnarly joint. I'm just gonna hold on to this because looks like we need it. What kind of cows do you find in Alaska? Eskimos. One more, one more, one more. You never see penguins in Great Britain because they're afraid of whales. How are we doing after that one? 30 minutes left. Let's just relax and more. Yeah. No jokes left behind. Thank you, Tracy. Welcoming Tina and Carden. So even telling jokes is a meditative art form. Spiritual stand-up comedy is also another art form. You see, the delivery is more yin. Because what comes out could be fire, but you don't know because it's so bland in the delivery. It's like it makes the mind go, this must be something very serious. And then when what comes out, it's like so silly, the mind goes, I think that's why I also like, that's why I also love it because it's a meditation. These dad joke experiences is delivered in a meditative way, Yeah. And I'm just glad we can find meditation even in jokes that seemingly maybe cringy or non-funny, but through mindfulness, meditation, and patience, and giving these jokes a shot. That's why we have the no jokes left behind. Imagine sometimes we're a joke that's not funny. That sometimes we feel like that's our life. That's not a funny joke. But when you give your life a chance and you have the patience, you can bring out something so unique about you. And that used to be my life for sure. I just did not like my life. But when you give your life a chance, when you keep believing in yourself, you can bring the magic in something seemingly plain and find a treasure within cringy jokes. This must be the one. Can oh, and of course, thank you. Can can get everything in your life is meditative, right? Even putting, I could put this all over the place, but when you have some order, right, there's some. They look happy there. Look. No. Yay. No. Okay, you want to talk to each other? Right? Everything has energy and form, but sometimes some things are more fun and silly, and some things are more life changing. And so when we learn to see, find the joy in many things, when people come to the stream with self-deleting thoughts, when people come to the stream with depression and they hear these dad jokes, they're like, right? Imagine somebody who hasn't laughed all day, just scrolling through TikTok, and out of nowhere, that just that just that a little light, that little light, just that little crack of smile in people's day, it's so much hope and love. Because sometimes some people don't even get that, and I'm deeply aware. This is why we don't just do sound baths the whole time, play flutes the whole time, card readings, oracles, right? Drink tea. Right? This is why I'm engaging with people on so many platforms, because everything is a blessing, but we have to learn to connect with the inner blessing. And even through laughter, we can find a way to ground the energy. And even through our sadness, we can find a way back. Been in here not even a minute, and I thank you, Saya. Some days this stream is gonna be more serious, and that, right? And you have the free will to be here or leave, because guess what? That's the beauty of the internet. You could be anywhere. If you don't like what you're hearing, you could find something else. So this is why I'm deeply grateful that you have chosen to be in this, hanging out with us, because some days it's really difficult to be here. Some days there's a lot of negative people. Some days there's haters. Some days there's just close-minded people. But I just do the best that I can to serve in a way that's not routine. Like I don't routinely like just get on stream. When I when I when I press the live, I'm aware. Do the best that you can. Be excellent. Like help people. Be really effective at helping people. And being effective sometimes many people won't like it, but I'm willing to do that because I care about your genuine happiness, not just fleeting surface level happiness from a mini reading, you know. Mhm. But how do you feel? What have you learned here? What did you feel? What do you feel today, or what are you experiencing? Right? What's on your heart? This is a good time for you to. Kitty says, I took too many pills to keep sleeping. Did not want to get up. To observe myself more. Says learning to be present. JWM says, I just woke up from a good nap because of you. Yes, I'm pretty much on here a lot, I I'm grateful for your support. Thank you to, let me thank the gifts. We're at 130,000 likes. So I'm grateful for that. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Thank you, Amber, Aaron, Dee, Lauret, Teddarden. Thank you, Sassy Mom, Isabel Thurston, Sister Haley, Camila, CDP, Geo, Didi, Audra, Smiling Eyes, Psychic Beauty, Emily, Elvie, Sister Irish. Thank you for all the constant support that keeps me going. And it's humbling to be here. It's not easy. It's humbling because all the effort, you don't know when your blessing, like when are you gonna figure your life out? When are you gonna feel like things are starting to work for you? Will you be on tonight? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. But I won't be on as late because I have to go to the temple tomorrow morning. So Sundays, I only stream the outdoor meditation. And then if I have time in the evening, then I may just jump on for maybe 1 or 2 hours. Annabelle says, I'm at work and you are helping me get over the absurdity in this job. Hey, shout out to Annabelle. Do you go to a Buddhist temple? Yes, I do. But this is a non-traditional Buddhist temple where most of the congregation, most of the people who go are Latinos who still believe in Jesus. Who still believe in the Virgin Mary. This is why I know so much about Spanish and Latino culture. I didn't know what pupusas were, but when you're working with people who are El Salvadorian, you get vegetarian pupusas because at the temple we don't cook any meat. So you get vegetarian pupusas. Right. Exactly. Yeah. So in the East, many people have been blessed by Buddha, and many people been blessed by Jesus all around the world too. So we respect that. Thank you for your kind word, learning to be present. Jack says, literally the best, most peaceful life ever. Thank you. Mata says, sometimes I feel stressed because I fail to make serious decisions. It's just difficult. And remember, when you fall and you keep going, you can never truly fail. Every mistake is an opportunity to get stronger and to keep moving towards your dream. Because when you get up, you learn. But when you go, no, I don't want to live stream, they're mean on here. Meditation is hard. There's nobody to do it with. I don't have a singing bowl. I don't have a cushion. Fold your damn pillows. Learning to be present says, I'm born Catholic, but now my religion is love. Love is my religion. All you need is love. And it's not. Ja, Rastafari. Yeah, again, at the end, what people see Jesus is a symbol of unconditional love. Right? So I respect that. Some people see Guan Yin Bodhisattva. Namo Kwante Ambotan. Pusa, Quan Chi. And so we all have what inspired. For me, the first spirit thing that I believe in, I didn't believe in God or the universe or anything like that before. But what I treated like my God was my great grandmother's spirit. Because that's what I felt. In every photo, my great grandmother always adored me. And growing up and being an immigrant family moving from Thailand to America, you disconnect with most of your relatives. So I felt it's quite lonely to move here when you're 6 years old, when you grew up around like five grandmothers who like are really supportive and loving, and then out of nowhere, you come to America in a different culture, different religion, different mentality, different you know, social ideology and all these things. So it made me feel so disconnected. But the photos of my great grandmother showing me unconditional love was unforgettable. And that faith, just a picture of a grandma loving their baby grandchild got me here. Because in the darkness of my near-death experiences, through doing too much pills or whatever, I started apologizing to my great grandmother's spirit and my parents. And it was not time for me to leave. It was not time for me to leave. And so I'm still here. I was like, man, I could have just gone, like, because I was so dehydrated, cold sores all over my mouth. I have not been sleeping for like a day or two. I've been partying. I've been drinking alcohol, and you know, you just feel like a zombie, and you're like completely not in your body. And then you feel your spirit. You can feel your spirit leaving your body. And that's when I started apologizing to great grandmother. If I leave this way, don't be ashamed. Don't be ashamed of me because this is my best. Sorry, father and mother, if I leave the planet in a shameful way through overdose or whatever. And through me deciding to just ask for forgiveness, right? A vision came to me that told you like a silly vision that saved my life. You have you haven't met that long distance relationship girl yet who dumped you. Remember that girl? You haven't met her yet. Don't go yet. It was so silly, right? I was in a relationship, long distance, and I didn't meet that partner yet. But then things fell apart. So a vision that told me, don't go yet. You haven't met her yet. That one thought made me decide, you know what? Let me live to see her save my life. And in return, I help her save her life too. Because she tried to get rid of her, she did get rid of her, she had a double deleting of her baby. And she was traumatized, and her mother disowned her. And I was able to console her to believe in herself, to love herself, to stop blaming. That was my ex at that time. That was my ex at that time. She left me and went to her partner and had a terrible relationship. And this is my beginnings. I was willing to use words to tell people Stop letting everybody else tell you how to think and feel, because she was miserable and she didn't realize happiness is your choice. I met her one time. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. But of course, before finding my wife, it took before I met, before I like connected with her, it would be like 8 years after that. Okay, let's just say 7 to 8 years before I actually found my soulmate, other than myself. So if you, as you keep improving you and you become a brilliant light and a happy light, you'll naturally find your soulmate, because the universe already knows what you want, but you have to know what you want too. If you truly want a relationship, believe in that vision, believe in yourself, believe that you deserve it, but also have an amazing relationship with yourself first. Love your damn self. It's still the key to all of this, of course, right? But I always have to remember that, because sometimes we try to skip that work, because loving yourself deeply, completely is so difficult that many people just want to get to the relationship instead of keep developing yourself till you feel the shine from your own heart. Right? Many people want to learn to love themselves so that they can get to the next step, but they haven't mastered where they're at. And because if you start looking for a boyfriend or a girlfriend using your ego, it's gonna lead you to, you know, i- unharmonious relationship or disharmonious relationship. But when you become harmonious, when you know, when you become harmonious with yourself, you become a magnet for authenticity and goodness and amazing opportunities that lead you to more amazing opportunities. Thank you, Cherry. And then when you activate your lighthouse, you begin to naturally guide people, because you want the world to be illuminated, because your brothers and sisters, we all deserve to feel bliss. Like all of us deserve to be happy, but you don't, but you have the option to be miserable. And I definitely chose misery before, but that's not a good choice. And when you see your brothers and sisters choosing loneliness, misery, and sadness, what are you like? You can be happy. I want to help you. Are you gonna learn to help people? So I began to read books. I began to study how to help people, the five love languages, the Buddha's texts, I, the Sermon on the Mount. I began to the Abraham Hicks, Esther Hicks, right? Think and Grow Rich, Napoleon Hill, the Spiritual Liberation, Thich Nhat Hanh, right? Studying different, you know, different things to gather knowledge to help people. But of course, to help me first. You gotta help your damn self first, people. And there's two camera angles, because this is like the wide view and this is more close view. I looked into Abraham Hicks for about a year. Even I looked into Sadhguru. I looked into many yogis, but I was more interested in meditation and sound healing, which is why everything's auditory. Like that's why all the music you hear is healing music. The way I'm talking, the quality of the mic, the vibrational music, right? The atmospheric nature sounds that you hear in every drum. lo-fi quality to things because it's a healing, it's an art form. Your whole life becomes that. And I'm just glad it's working out because I did not know how I was going to pay my bills or how I'm going to, like, eat or whatever. So I was willing to do Amazon deliveries until I figured that out. Even learning to 3D print flutes. So as my life flows, then I'll see to develop 3D printed flutes and all these things. Okay. So, anyways, I think I'm gonna depart because I haven't eaten anything. So grateful for your blessings, grateful for your time. I think we're gonna do 3 ohms together. What do you think? 3 ohms? There we go. Relaxing your body. The Om will sound like this. Breathing in. Breathe naturally. Breathing in. Thank you, Billy. Last one, breathing in. And have a great day, and I'll see you tonight in the evening. Thank you, Empress. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, Nora. Thank you, Brother Sean, Sister Veggie Patty Baby, the Celestial Optimist. And I'll see you soon. Thank you. Love your damn self.